Dude, what the frick? Oh. I was literally gonna say that my chat wasn't popping up. For some reason, dude, on vertical it's different though. Like if I were to do this, watch. I'll do this for now. Notice how the chat disappears. And then it will return when I come back. However, on the other screen that I see, which would be the stream that's being shared to Kick, the full screen one, that one stays on both. So I was like, what's happening? Whatever. Whatever. Hey, be lucky that she got me frickin' 2 nights in a row, because apparently... Oh, shoot, you know what I gotta do? Dude, there's this darn issue that was happening on last night's stream, and previous streams. I've seen it in the past, where, it glitches. Visually glitches on the VOD that's saved on YouTube. It appears to be fine on, like, when it's live, though. So that's really weird. But just for streaming, especially on Italy, dude, I gotta turn dynamic reflection off, dude. Because my frames suffer, right? I'm not rich. I don't have a streaming PC. I could, technically, if I really, like, wanted one, but my computer does just fine and dandy. And I'm not Mr. Popular, so it's really not that big a deal if my streams aren't that quality, you know what I mean? My Wi-Fi would be the limiting factor anyways. Alright, let's see where were we, anyways. Oh, that drift, yeah. So I found out that the next one is Slithery Drift Short, so it's literally going to be the same crap. Unfortunately. I hope it's not as bad. But, let me preface it by saying, you know, last night I learned the route, now I can actually just do it. So now, 35K. But I will need to go back and make those couple of changes that I did. The brakes, and of course my frickin' sequential shifter. Sequential, and then the brakes. And all I even did, I didn't even change the actual brakes. I just changed the pads to full race. And quite frankly, it was fine. I think that's all I did last night. I can't remember 100%, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, gosh. That's what else I did. I can feel it already. I put power steering on. You know, immediately I knew something was amiss. Power steering. There. Rats. This is gonna happen multiple times, too. Because I'm just warming up, so give me a freaking minute. I see a bug flying around already. You know, I was sitting here, setting up the stream. I did a test stream prior, because of the issues that I was having yesterday. Changed a couple settings. Not a single, you know, bug in sight. Of course, as soon as I start, then there's a little gnat flying around. Gosh, dude, this darn points of no return in this car. I just can't ever get used to that. Screwed that line up, of course. Oh, gosh. Oh, so this one ends on the straightaway. Okay. We'll see what that was. That was only 17.5. So yeah, that sucks. Let's try that again. So I really do need to... What would be my improvement in that? I'd have to be either quicker or more angle. Yeah. See, like that. I wonder, like, how big of an L is it to have that little lack of points during the handbrake extension? Ooh, that was way too much. Dude, I cut my finger on my hat. And the reason why, you know, is because I have tape on my hat, and I cut it on the tape, because it's frickin', aluminum foil tape. Sliced me. Because I was readjusting crap. Dude, I'm within the first hour of the stream, so I am allowed to suck for that hour. Dude, I just can't get that right there. That darn point of no return. Trying to get out of that is very difficult. What happened? Oh, I'm in fourth? I don't speak Spanish, so... I know Yoy is I, right? And I could have saved that, too. I really thought I was going to hit that wall, so I was like, you know, let's just dip. Like that. I feel like that's a bigger L. I could be getting more drift points in that area. Like that, dude. Just pull out, man. Okay, I get that one. Ugh. Oh, dang it, dude. That was scuffed, dude. I keep looking at the darn chat. Oh, rats. That was gross. It's just... You know, I did this for like 3 hours last night. You'd think I'd be a little bit better, but no. I feel just as crappy on the exact same line, dude. Dude, I was doing well. I was. Let's just not worry about that. Hey, they didn't fail me, so. Oh, I didn't transition. I really don't want to waste so many hours on this. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it this time. I would like to make some progress, you know, actually do something. It's vehicle specific, dude. Because I can guarantee you I wouldn't be having issues in the Marshall. Dude, just literally, like, I just can't get over that with this car, dude. Literally cannot. It's like, it just does not match up mentally with me. It's like, okay, I'm turning in the opposite direction and I'm holding the clutch. I feel like every other game. Oh, this is beam. Yeah. Okay, dude. Pull out, dude. I almost literally got screwed there. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought they were gonna count that as a crash. That's why I just stopped. That's what they were doing last night, dude. They were counting, you know, the tiniest little touch of the wall, hits the wall, if you will. They were counting that as a crash, and I'm like, dude. So then it happens then, and of course they don't fail me. But at that point, mentally, I had already given up. I'm like, oh, they screwed me, you know. Of course not. I looked over at the stream. Why ever would I do that? Why ever would I look over at the stream? I think that's, you know, it's just water at this point, and the ice is all stuck together. As it busts. Gross. I hate that, dude, when the straw slips out of your mouth. Gross. Mess that up. Frick me, I guess. Come on, buddy. Okay, it's like, dude. I just can't get him to straighten out. Oh my gosh, dude. So they crash? At what point did I touch anything, dude? I don't count that as a crash. Barely nicking that wall, if you will, I guess. That rock. I don't even think I touched that, dude. It's insane. No way, dude. Come on. Literally, right there every single time. Gosh, dude, this darn cut. You know, quite frankly, it just makes it look like I suck, dude. But it's like, bro, normally, a normal car that I would drift would not struggle so much with that. You know, I feel like the last car that I built that had that much of a struggle to pull out of maximum, like, strong angle like that was, like, the Blue Buck or something. Which that's to be, you know, I guess so. That's an older car, but... I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty certain, I would say that the Sunburst that I built as a drift config, and I can't remember if I think my brother actually built it, but I might have made a couple tweaks here and there. I don't think it's like this, dude. Like, this thing is quite limiting on angle, I would say. In all honesty. As long as I get the 3-star, I'm moving on, because I'm not going to screw around all night with the frickin' Blue Star. I got way too many challenges to still do in this game to be screwing around with that. Oh, gosh, dude. Ah. Always right there, dude. I always, like, hesitate or something. I don't know what it necessarily is, but right there, there's always, like, something goes wrong, it seems like, the majority of times on that turn. And then he transitioned way too quickly. Dude, what the frick happened there? I just happened to start sucking, I guess. Uh-oh. Yeah, can't pull out of that, so... let's just restart at that point. Whatever. And I hate that. When I don't get that into one line with one transition there, that's just gross. $20? Dude, you gotta get 28,000 points just for the 1 star? Gross, dude. I won't even screw with it that long. You know, just after last night, dude, I'm just done with this route. That was just so stupid. Like, I don't know where I'm getting an additional 8,000 points on this. And there we go again, like, with that point of no return. Gross, dude. That qualifies as a restart, you know? Yeah, dude, I'm gonna do one last good run to the end, and if it's not anywhere near the score, done for, dude. I am not screwing with this. Look at that. That was gross. What's up, dude? Whatever nah means. Gross. I knew it. He couldn't pull out of that. Dude, the frickin' mouse. What's going on here? It doesn't usually fall off every single time. I do need to slow down a little bit. But at the same time, if I slow down, I'm not picking up the drift points quick enough. You know, it's like, okay, well, if I take it nice and slow and hit everything perfectly, then my points are just majorly suffering, and I'm nowhere near an acceptable number. Look at that, dude. Straighten out, dude. I rarely, I should say, not never, but I rarely ever have this issue with any drift car that I drive in this game. But I feel, you know, I feel like I can complain about it because it's a car that they built. Gross, that big ol' loss of drift points on that area right there ruined me. And this, like, I feel like those two areas are the biggest ones screwing me over. Don't care. Yeah, see, but I'm only at 33 anyway, so it's not like I'm anything higher than normal. 20k, moving on, don't care anymore. With this crap, no thank you. Let's see what they supply for this one. You know, my kind of drifting... Oh, great. The frickin' bar stow again. That crap on... Well, I'm not changing cars. That's the thing. I'm using the beam-provided vehicle. Because that's a huge complaint of mine. If they don't provide a vehicle, I don't even want to do the frickin' challenge. You know, what's the point of that? That's just stupid. At that point, all they did was create the route. The point of the challenge is when they create the route and provide a vehicle, which makes it challenging. But yes, I get what you're saying. But the frickin' bar stow, dude. Great. I remember doing that on industrial site, dude. That drift when I had to use the exact same crap and I hated it. This guy has that same issue, you know, you hit that point of no return and he is not pulling out of that, dude. That's the thing. Power steering and sequential trans. We'll start there. I'm not even going to check the brakes, but I guarantee you they aren't race. They're probably like sport or something. Great. A brand new route that I'm completely oblivious to, or whatever, you know? After driving the frickin' Sunburst. Gosh, my wheels turn that much? Gross. Dude. Yeah, let's do the exact same thing every single time, since I can't improve, apparently. Turn in, dang it. Turn in. There we go. Why do they call this challenge unconventional drift? I guess if I had read the description, they might have said that. It better not be something stupid that because I'm driving, like, an American muscle car in Italy. If that's their reasoning for it, I would feel like that's a little stupid. No, don't you crash me. Oh, no way they didn't crash me. I screwed up the whole frickin' line, but I figured they were gonna crash me there when I hit the wall. So frick it. You know, at that point, I'll just restart. Let's see what they say. Where do they say that? Okay, that's just rules for how to drift. Exit challenge. That would screw up my frickin'... You know, all the changes that I had to make on it. Restart, resume, just give me something that's a button that actually operates. Alright. Ooh. Gotta use some brakes after that first turn, alright. Or go back to square one and start doing that again, I guess. Alright. Dude, give me a break. Give me a freaking break. Forgot to use the brakes. Look at how atrocious my line is, though. Uh-oh. No way, dude. I thought they were gonna fail me again. Why does this one have so much leniency on failure, dude? The frickin' sunburst was screwing me. Every single tiny little hit, dude. This is, like, sort of more so realistic. It's like, okay, they're gonna fail you if you really smack the wall. Great. And then I start talking so much. I really need to learn to shut the frick up when I start drifting. I don't. You know, my biggest L. Ooh, rats. Screwed up that wheel. Gross, dude. What the frick is that? Sometimes he just acts so peculiar. I probably could have continued that and been fine. Quite frankly, but... Give me frickin' liquid. Ugh. No way. What an L, dude. Dude, get the frick off of the wall, seriously. And now I have no angle. No angle, no points, done for. Restarting. Dude. Mouse. I swear, dude, last night, get this, dude, last night I was drifting for like 3 hours. Didn't once complain about the mouse on the screen. See how the camera keeps freezing? I think this thing's just getting old. Like, you know. Oh, dang it. See, that would have crashed in Sunburst. You know what I mean? Like, gosh, dude. Oh, dang it, dude. How is that not crashing me, bro? I swear. That's insane. It makes me hesitate every single time. Got frickin' PTSD from that sunburst. Couldn't even frickin', you know, barely even glide across anything, and it would count as a crash. Now this thing just takes it like a frickin' champ. Gross. Here's what I want to check. I want to check what pads they have on this thing. Race. Look at that, dude. Look at their weird way of tuning a vehicle. They have race front disc brakes and race rear drums, but they got freaking basic pads. No, I'm just full racing the whole thing. Frick it. That's how I build my cars. That's what I'm used to. What's the point of having... Okay. I looked over at the stream. I really gotta stop doing that. Oh, you're kidding me. Dude. No way. No way, dude. Gross. Dude, just sometimes it feels so much different than normal. Oh my gosh, dude. They put that one little frickin' rock there on purpose. You know they do. Can I not have this take frickin' 5 hours just to finish the darn drift challenges on this map? Cause what was that, dude? Alright, here we go. Here's my unserious run. We're gonna find out, I guess. Yeah! Oh yeah, dude! That's the thing, dude. It really is, I would say. When I'm just drifting without, like, any stress or goal, man, I'm freaking good at times. I can be. Frick, dude. Dude, this is way too tight for me. I'm... Come on, dude, I need more frickin' angle than that, or I'm gonna get screwed points-wise. Sitting there on, like, the frickin' inside of the track. Can't turn in at all, or I'm gonna hit the frickin' rocks. Ugh. Streaming for 41 minutes already, dude? It quite frankly, it's felt like maybe 10. That means I have 20 more minutes that I'm allowed to suck. The first hour of the stream, bro. Ah. Gross. Gross, dude. Sometimes he's just, like, extra grippy. I don't know what I do, dude. I guess I generally drift. But I don't usually drift in, like, a stressful environment. I don't even know how to word it, dude. Frick. And they don't count that as a darn frickin' crash? This wasn't a crash, huh? Perfectly normal. You know, dude, I sort of suck at racing, though, quite frankly. Like, if we're actually sitting down and racing, I suck at break points, I suck at, you know, hitting the apex, etc. It's just gross. I don't know, dude. I tend to screw around. You know, now that you ask me, I don't really know what I do. I usually try to do some sort of mission. That's the way I'll put it. Whatever game I'm playing, it's very rare that I'll just stream with no goal or purpose in mind. You know, I'm gonna come on and I'm gonna do something. Like, primarily, when I really started to get into it, I was doing Car X Drift. So, you know, I would pick a car, I would get gold on all the maps. That was the extent of my stream. Ugh. Gross. You know, I think I got... Oh, it was open, dude. It was left open. Look, there's literally liquid down here. Oh, it's all over the floor. The beverage is still surprisingly cold, though, so... I will not... Ah, darn snipping tool. Let me see if I can do this here. You know, I tend to just start streaming and say frick way too many times. That's about the extent of my streams. Ouch. Let's do that next to all this equipment here. That's a great idea. Look, I got a droplet on it. Gross. Ah. Man, I was parched. Brisk iced tea lemon. Gotta love it. Those 11 milligrams of caffeination in that is really gonna do me in for tonight. Alright, I'm no longer... My thirst has been quenched. I'm ready to drift. Let's lock in a little bit, please. Good. Transition, I guess. If I transition there, it does help me avoid that rock, so... Oh, shoot. Oh, dang it. Way too slow in that area. Oh, dang it, dude. You mess up once. It's alright. I'm used to sucking, you know? This is nothing new. I'm used to restarting challenges far too many times. It's alright. I've accepted it at this point. Oh, thought they were gonna crash me there, didn't you? I didn't. It is peculiar how much different it is, though, from the Sunburst. That thing was crazy, dude. You know what I'll probably stream next, quite frankly? Is I'd like to stream Motor Town, because that's pretty relaxing. I can do some deliveries. Oh, dang it, dude. Oh. Gross. Gross. That's what I gotta do. The issue is how squirrely he gets, man. When I'm going fast in those straightaways, dude. One wrong move, and I'm messing up my entrance into the slow section, you know what I mean? But I'll get it down eventually. What the frick was that line? Where is my mouse, dude? I lose it way too easily, bro. No, that darn rock. I saw it, too. Ah. Sinvict has locked in. Yeah, right? Gross, what the frick was that, dude? Alright, I'll take the weird... Gross. Don't care, you know, I'm just gonna keep running it, see what happens. Oh, see that? That's what I'm talking about. Squirrely there. Darn wires. Yeah, but I guess for this one, dude. But I swear, last night, and what I started with that frickin' sunburst, dude, you can't touch anything. They're like super strict on that one specifically. It just made no sense. Gross. Hit the point of no return. You saw that? I knew that, like, coming into that one. I was like, oh, too much angle. Fricked me. I tried a new tactic. I tried to hit the brake, and all it did was make me turn in way too much. I gotta get this portion here better, dude. It just feels weird. I feel like this is how I should primarily be doing it. It should be one frickin' line there, you know what I mean? Like, that just looks the cleanest, too. Oh! I'm sure I have some frickin' rally challenges to do. I'm just going down the frickin' list. And I'm pretty sure there is one that's like the entire frickin' map. You know, it goes around the entire map, and I'm just sitting here thinking, oh yeah, that's gonna be great. I'm gonna get like 95% around Italy. A humongous map, and then crash and have to do all of it over again. I'm looking forward to that one, yes sirree. Yes sirree, Bob, that'll be a funner. That's gonna frickin' suck, though, dude, in all honesty. I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna... dude, frickin'... I used to do that so much, dude. I used to emote so much. If you count that as an emote. Oh, dang it, dude. Ew, I went into fourth. No, dude. Why? Why must one random handbrake pull make him just frickin'? I do enjoy some of the, like, doing the cop ones on East Coast. I remember doing those. Those were pretty fun. I do recall doing those, if that's what you're talking about. Gross. Dude. Look at that square, dude. Perfect square of frickin' dirt and debris. So nasty, dude. I hope those get updated relatively soon. That and smoke. We got good graphics now. Those have to be up next. Alright. Do like partially better than the last run. That's all I care about, right? Just slight improvement. That's all I need. That's all I ask. Handbrake extension, like a dub. Okay, okay. See, I feel like the mistakes start up right in this area. At big speed. Wait, what the frick, dude? Get on the road. Seriously. Now it gets real tight, and, you know, I just sort of suck then. No way! Point of no return! Unbelievable, dude. I was doing so well. I tried to keep that as one. I should have just went with the frickin' weird little transition I usually do in that area. If I wasn't in a challenge and I was just drifting this road for fun, would I be better? I feel like I would be. That's what I that's the mental place that I gotta get to right there. Weird little transition bit there. But it works for me, I guess, so. Gross. It's alright, I'll take that weird little L if I can recover that, you know? That's just a line thing, that's not really a multiplier issue. Let's see how this crap goes. Dude, I just feel like I can't get enough angle here. No, no, no. I'll take the L on the line. I'll take the L on the line to recover. Where am I going, dude? Oh, I'm going down. I didn't see those barriers. So I'm like, wait, do I go straight or do I... Dude, oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me. Right at the frickin' end, too. That's funny. That's about my luck. That probably would have at least given me, I don't know. Can't even guess at that point. Whatever. Hey, at least I know the full route now. I've actually made it to the frickin' end. So now, that's good to know too, because it's not like there's that many difficult things. After that weird little part where it gets real narrow, then it sort of widens back out and turns into more so like normal. And I feel like I won't have an issue so much with those once I get lucky on a good run, you know? Gross, dude. That was so weird. When I tried to transition back to the left, my hand just happened to grab the frickin' wheel at the portion where it was flat. It just threw me the frick off, dude. I was like, what? Why does it feel like that? Uh-oh, shouldn't have tried that. Wow, that was really close to hitting that rock. No way, dude. I did the exact same thing. What the frick was that? Ooh. Ooh, way too wide. Alright. I'm just gonna keep it in second now. No! Dude! I could have sworn... Oh, Saffron, great. Here to watch me suck yet again. I could have sworn that handbrake extension was gonna avoid that darn tree, bro. I'm doing half decent, though, I must admit. If this is half decent for me, that means that, you know... There's not much improvement to be had, you know? Sort of hits a limit, darn it. Ooh. Look at how fast those darn clouds are moving, dude. They don't even let me change it, too. Great. That's just frickin' distracting as all frick. Oh, gross, dude, what the frick? Just out of nowhere. Don't crash me. Hey, great. I won't complain. I will, but... I can take that hit and it won't crash me, so cool. No way, dude. Just a frickin' idiot. Ugh, point of no return. I knew it. Yep. I'll get it one day. Emphasis on day. Dude, what is with that bog? Holy crap. No. Wow. Gross, dude. Here we go. I frickin' hate this area, dude. This is one of the worst. Oh my gosh, dude. Didn't hit the tree on the inside, though. I did finish one yesterday. I didn't get the frickin' blue star, but I got whatever score that gave me the 3, and I just immediately quit the stream afterwards. Immediately. What the frick was that intro, dude? That sucked. Frickin' mouse, dude. I swear. Gross, whatever, right? I don't care about how nasty the line looks. Just frickin' give me some darn angle, dude. That's all I really need. Frickin' darn angle. Frick off. I hate that section. Here we go again. This is gonna be an absolute frickin' thrill. What do you bet? No way, no frickin' way. Every single time, dude. Seriously, the frickin' wind. Huh. They did add that new... Ugh. Okay, just randomly grip up. Thanks. Gross line. Gosh, dude, gross. What the frick? I don't know if I agree with that sign. It's not really that bumpy. In that area, specifically. Here we go again. Can I seriously, please just lock in for this tiny little area? Just go frickin' slow as frick. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care how nasty. Okay. Nice. Immediate point of no return. Ugh. Gross. Already sweating. I am so done with that tiny little tight section there. Screwing me every single frickin' time. Oh, darn it. You know, as if I frickin' care. Keep moving. Excuse you? I'm turning in, yet he's still straightening. Like, frick you, dude. Whatever, let's just screw up this whole area. No way, dude, you have got to be joking. Joking, I tell you. Mr. Positivity over here. Thanks, dude. Man, that's really frickin' good. Here we go. Come on, dude. Just literally that one frickin' tight area. And then I guarantee I'm gonna make it past that. And then I'm gonna screw up right after it. I guarantee it, dude. It's just gonna happen like that. Because I've been down there once. One time. Zero practice in that area. In anything beyond that a point. Ooh. What the frick, dude? I keep... Oh. It's brisk. It's lemon brisk. Cause I'm looking over here and holding the can up so you can't even see it. It used to be Mountain Dew in the... So, you know, I have a decent amount of caffeination in me. I should be able to frickin' do this. Whatever happened to having fun when I streamed, huh? Not when I do beam challenges. Quite frankly, when I do beam challenges, that's the only time that I really get frustrated. The rest of it is just sort of more like, haha, yeah, oh, that sucks. Let me retry it one more time and then we'll be done. It's only beam challenges that I just ultimately suck at. But I'll improve. I'll improve. Positivity. Positivity and improvement. Whatever, dude. You'd think by now, though, I would be pretty darn good, but I'm not. So, I'm just saying in general, though, bro. Like, not even on this specific challenge. Oh, screwed up my line. Here we go. Here we frickin' go. Stop thinking about it like that. Why? As soon as you said, here you go, you set yourself up for defeat. Let me just put it like that. I swear, dude, if I had hit that frickin' crap again. Rats. 56K, dude. 56K prior. Oh, not prior to. But whatever. Right, 56. What do I need to get? I only need to get 24. Did I see that correctly? Well, you don't have brisk tea? That's crazy, dude. Hey, as long as you have monster though, that's like the primary. Sure, I'll take that. You know, my bumper is just completely fricked up there, but I didn't hit nothing, according to them. Whoa, don't straighten out like that. That was so weird, dude. Gross. Dude, the second gear screws me because I don't have enough wheel spin. Here we are again, right in the frickin' inside of that turn. Screws me every single time. This is it. Why would I say that, dude? There's still plenty of room to frickin' fail. That's right. Frick that car. 82K. Ah, man. Thankfully, I have more of them in the fridge, too, because it's been so freaking hot, dude. I need to just... Let me see here. Yeah, Rally Loop. For that. What's his name? Is War I... Yamarin 671. Look at that crap, dude. You telling me I'm supposed to do that in one try without messing up, bro? What a meme. What an actual meme. That's gonna freaking suck. You know, when it comes to a challenge like this, dude, my goal is to complete it in one try. I give a frick about any other, you know, stars or whatever that they want you to do. Village Drift. In a Miramar? Gross. I've never been able to build a good drift Miramar, so I know this is gonna suck. 3,500 points. See, so it's gonna be real small. It's gonna be real freaking tight. I guarantee it too. Yep. Oh yeah. Not even. Let's double check the vehicle config first. I need my sequential. I need. Ooh, this thing doesn't even have power steering. Rats! I need brakes. I'm just going to straight up replace those with full race. Off rip. Just the pads and the shoes. Oh. Rear brake shoes. My brother was saying something about that. One of the cars. Oh, okay, yeah, I know Lipton. Brisk, dude. Brisk is like such an American frickin' tea, if I had to say anything about it, dude. Like, because it doesn't even taste like tea at all. 17 grams of sugar. Like, does not taste like tea. That's the only reason that I like it, because I'm not a big tea drinker. You know, in all honesty, but... Like, it doesn't even taste like it. It's just filled up with sugar and frickin' additional flavors. Ugh. Alright. Let's see how this goes. I can turn on NOS too, should I? Let's see what gear I even need to drift in. Ooh, this is tight, dude. This is really tight. Why must the tire mark sound like a frickin' mobile game? Oh, that was it? Dang, dude, frickin'... Okay. For the first run, to get 23, I feel like that's not that bad. Let's see if I can do more of it in third. This I need to clean up a lot. Point of no return? Really? Gross. This is alright, though. This is alright. I feel like this ain't gonna take me that long. $31, dude, and I need to get 35? That's insane. But I can definitely clean up that darn the long left is sort of the only part that I would say that's sort of half screwing me. But beyond that, I really don't know how to make this any cleaner. 27? Why was that so... Darn hat. It is a relatively smooth car. I am happy of that. But where am I supposed to pull up these extra points at, dude? Ah. The one time that I tried to not pull the handbrake there is... See, I feel like that right there, that's where I'll get my points that I need. When I get the mega backy type angle, that lines me up perfectly for that left turn right there. I'll give it a couple more tries. Whoa, I don't want to record, crap. But you know, that's the... right, if I can get that green drift line up there, that's what I need. And I screwed it up. I need to do that about right here, I would say. About right where I crashed, yeah. That's where I need to crank in and make him slide almost backwards. That's what I'm envisioning, anyways. Whether it works like that, I doubt it will, but... sort of like that, but better, you know? But even still, I feel like that's too early to do that now that I see how long that turn goes around. Dude, now I keep noticing this darn camera frickin' glitching out every so often. It will fail on me one day, I know it will. Whoa! Gross, I went into first. Oh, that sound. That's the sound of the tires just rolling over that, I guess. No, I still hear it. What is that darn popping? Beyond that, dude, I really don't know how to improve more. 35. Oh, that's what I needed. Let's go. I thought I needed 38. Let's go, dude. Yeah, dude, that's so weird. Now it doesn't do it. Don't mind me, I'm just seeing if anything clips under there. Literally unplayable. Okay. Hey, that's it for all the drifts. Great, dude. Now I don't have to stress so much. Because it really is just me personally, dude. I'm gonna and I said this yesterday, and I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna try way harder on the drift ones, dude. Because I want to do good. These suck, though, dude. These frickin' suck. I remember them on East Coast, dude. If you're ever interested, go back and watch. I forget which one it is specifically, which is unfortunate, but I'm pretty sure, you know, it's one of the streams that I did for East Coast challenges. Frick, dude. Those were so annoying. And I was in, I think I did it in the Marshall or something. I can't remember. Can't remember. Let's see. Run like a bull down the streets. That's funny. The squad of Piccolinas try to capture you. But wait. Let me put my sequential on. let's see. Win in under 240 and destroy at least 3 police vehicles. But I can do those at different times, if I recall. So the first task that I could really focus on is win at 240. Then I'll be able to go back. And so let me first do my sequential. I think that's all I'll have to do right now. I'll just slap a sequential in it and run it. Ugh. Pass through at least 4 roadblocks and destroy at least 3 police. But all I'm going to focus on is winning. Okay. That's new. That's new. The mini-map, which you can't see on YouTube, but the frickin' mini-map flashes red and blue. Yes! What an idiot. I'm running like a bull, dang it. Frick you, dude. You're a freaking Piccolina. That's like trying to hit a T-Series, dude. Ooh, that's bumpy. Stop being an idiot. Oh, I heard them crash. That's hilarious, dude. Roadblock. There's roadblock number 1. Could not have hit it that aggressively. That was my idiotic fault. That's the end right there. Whatever. They say pass through at least 4 roadblocks. Where's 4 roadblocks, dude? That's the real question. There's a roadblock. Okay, so there's a roadblock there. Dang it. I screwed up my steering. I'm looking at the map for roadblocks, but I don't even see any more, dude. Oh gosh, dude, the darn steering. Ah, I thought it was over there, dude. That makes me feel like an idiot. That's the fun part, because then I gotta find where they won't spawn to escape. That part always sucks a little bit. Stalls? Okay, that's just screwing my frickin' time. Oh, don't start me. I'm using the Elgato face cam. Taped to a hat. It's such a nasty looking setup, but you know, you never have to see it, so who cares? I never have to see it either, it's on my head. Oh gosh, dude. Immediately screws up my steering. hold on here. No, I'm not gonna do that yet. You know, I'm most thrilled with this camera setup that I've ever had for streaming. I never liked the previous ones. I wonder if I even need to follow their frickin' waypoint. Oh, you need to stop in it? Holy crap, dude. Well, okay, they're just frickin' retarded with that. It's like, dude... Dude, the POV cam is where it's at, man. What the frick? Plus, you know, I find it beneficial because... I don't know. I'm just able to have more fun when I'm not showing my face. When I show my face, it's like I can't be myself or whatever. You know, so this is the happy medium. And I think it looks really cool. It's pretty, you know, I would say it's more so rare to see. A lot of people have like a stationary camera for a wheel cam. I don't know. Depends on who you're watching, I guess, but I would say it's still more so unique. Man, that red interior is gorgeous, dude. Look at that. That's not usually there. Do I even need to follow their darn waypoint? Because if not, check this out. I'm taking a big risk. Whoa, what the frick? Uh-oh, that's not good. Huh! Okay, I thought I was way closer than that, so never mind. I have done face cam in the past, yeah. That's what I started off with when I was... Before I had a wheel set up primarily. Once I got the wheel set up, that's when I went away from showing my face. Because I used to have the camera sitting about here, and it would, you know, get that angle. It was just a stationary one. But then once I got the head cam, I've enjoyed this one most. I'll say that. Why is my horn that, dude? That is not a frickin'... Oh, shoot. Gross, dude. Unbelievable. Oh, they're just so annoying, dude. They're like... I don't even know what frickin' gear I'm in because they change my darn HUD every single time I'm in a mission. HUD options. Let's see here. Well, I need to... Whatever. It's just annoying. Can I... Hold on. HUD apps. Edit. Can I make this one not hide in cockpit? Right? Now I can frickin' see. They really do not think about sequential players in this game at all. When it comes to challenges, missions, etc. It's like, oh, you can just guess what frickin' gear you're in, I'm guessing. You know, it's like, what the frick, dude? Gross, now I'm all screwed up. Gotta lock back in again. Oh, they hide the HUD every single time? Oh, that's stupid. Oh, that's even more frustrating, dude. Every single vehicle, I feel like, should have a digital gear. You know, just to show me what gear I'm in. It doesn't need to be on the frickin' dash itself. It could be like an additional thing, maybe that you could stick on a window or something, like a beam nav. Just a tiny little frick, or even like a little turbo gauge. You know how sometimes you can add, you know, exterior gauges like that? That's all I need, just to see what gear I'm in. I have been, oh, GT Raptor, welcome back, dude. I've been streaming an hour and 41 minutes so far. What the frick? Why? How does my brain just forget that guy's there every single time? There he is. I see him. Yep. Okay. Wait for him, then go. Then proceed. What gear am I at? 3 or is this 4? 3, 2, 1? Dude. I think that was first. Okay. Third, I think, or is this second? Gosh, dude, see, I can't remember, bro. I cannot. Look at how fricked my steering is. Alright, slow it down a little bit. Guys, you gotta let me know if the stream is glitching out or anything, because I was messing with it earlier. And I never trust myself when I change settings. Dude, there's so many. They're like frickin' mosquitoes. Okay, stop in the circle. Remember to stop in the frickin' circle. It's lagging like a frick, dude. Like, I hardly ever play on, Italy, so, like, I never really tune graphics for Italy. I really set everything for West Coast, but this is sort of like, oh, shoot. I'm about to evade, keep going. No way. No way a cop spawned right there, dude. There. That's within the 240. Am I gonna hit a tree? I am. How exciting. Look at that. Man, that interior is nice, dude. I'm a big fan of red interiors, though. Okay, so now all I have to do is destroy at least 3 police vehicles. Which, that's a difficult one, because I could have sworn that prior they, like, showed me these objectives, so I would know if I got them or not. Raptor. You're thinking that I'm way too, like, involved. Keep in mind that prior to last night, I hadn't streamed for a month, and then the stream before that was a month. So it's not like, ew, look at the low-quality buildings. I guess that's not even low quality, it's just the way they look. If I was, like, a more active streamer, I'd probably have mods, but it's like, dude. Pass through at least 4 roadblocks. That's what I have to do. That's what I need to search for, and then I need to evade them after I do that. But I need to crash cops, too, so I will try to sort of veer them off into the trees or whatever. Rats. Alright, let's see. So here's one roadblock. Let's make sure it fully counts. Boom. That's got to be at least one. So that was one roadblock, right? That's it so far? Great. Turn left, dude. Turn left. You know, I have fun when I stream, but quite frankly, I don't know, I guess I just get burnt out of it. But especially so during the summer months, dude. I cannot come home and frickin' do this crap. It was a completely different story when I was working nights. How many roadblocks? That's 2 right now, so this will be 3. So where is another roadblock then? I'm gonna hit this at least and begin the escape phase, because they will just spawn up in front of me as we go along. That's not... Dude, no way! What the frick did my wheel hit that prevents me from steering? Holy crap. That might have something to do with it. Great. Okay, there's, I would say, maybe 1 cop car down. If not, if it didn't count as 2. Oh, I forgot about that one roadblock over there. It really doesn't matter. Once I hit the escape phase, and I, like, stay in their range, it should be much easier. Oh, and of course there's no frickin' roadblock here. So all I'm really gonna try and do right now is get to the escape phase. Then I can really just screw around, because there's no timer at that point. Here we go. We're going for a fun little ride. Ooh, I did not think about that. Drive shaft broken. Stop rolling backwards and starting my crap, dude. Frick. Oh, there's no frickin' there. You gotta be kidding me. Dude, that's my frickin' front fender there. How many roadblocks have I done? One. One roadblock. That's insane. Ah. Oh, I didn't want to reset. Now that's cheating. Well, it's doubtful that I'm even gonna get at this one anyway, so... Make a U-turn when possible, dude. It's literally right in front of me. Alright. Roadblocks. Now I've made it to the easy stage. I just need them to spawn. Dude, Raptor, there's actually no reason to not, you know? If you stream through Restream, which is what I do, they give you a free source, for one, so you can already stream to 2 sources. It's peak. Dude, spawn me up some frickin' roadblocks. This is stupid. I'm not gonna do this if they keep doing this crap, because it's like, now I'm actually evading. I don't want to frickin' evade. Where are all the cops? They're just frickin' gone. Okay, there's a couple. But they're all the way over there. They aren't even gonna see me. See me, please! Ah. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna move on. Because I don't feel like screwing with it. There I am. Look at that. The suspect is still in sight. Whatever. Animated overlay. Really? In what regard? What did it add? No way out. Find a way out the village. Let's see what this one requests me to do. Win in under 1 minute and 30. Look at that turbo, dude. Holy crap, Mr. Squirrely. Let's try that again without the darn turbo, or the NOS. Ah! Since when do they have parked cars? Is that the darn bull-eyed keeping up with me? It is. Maybe I'll have to take him out. If I can take him out, like... What is that? That's a hare. Just flying around, dude. Okay, I didn't think he would. I should have assumed that he would, but I didn't think that he would. Rats! Oh, that was my wheel? I thought that was his. I was gonna say, good, I can get away from him now. Oh my gosh, dude, the same wheel? Yeah, that's funny. Ah, maybe it's not so wise to go that way. I feel like I had... Bro, doesn't usually do that. He hasn't done that in the past. Dude, I literally can't use frickin' first person because I can't see what darn gear I'm in. Like, with my luck, I would shift down into neutral, and I'd just keep going, you know? Be like, oh, shoot, what the frick? What's happening? Oh, oh, I'm dead. That's about how it would happen. Yes. I feel like I could just squeeze by this, couldn't I? Alright, so I'm not necessarily evading them, though. There's an escape point right there. I could have taken that. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. They don't say no. Darn mouse. Watch this. Watch how badly this will work for me. What is happening here, dude? Can I frickin' change my darn camera so I can see? Dude. Oh my gosh, just restart at that point. What the frick? Worked so well the last time I did it, of course. You know, just squeezed right through there in my exceedingly small vehicle. Oh. Sometimes he's Mr. Dude, frickin' wheel, dude. Are you straight? Okay, you are. I could go down there, I guess, too. I feel like there wouldn't be any cops on the dirt. Not immediately, anyway. Let's see if see if that's an accurate assumption, or not. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. Just every little thing that can go wrong absolutely will. That's right. Like that. Don't get stuck in my wheel. Are you kidding me? There. Remain undamaged or lightly damaged. Keep it going for 4 minutes. Did they give me a timer? They do give me a timer. Alright. If I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone, great. I doubt I will be able to, but I should have probably went down that way. Didn't know this was stairs, dude. What the frick? Are you kidding me here, dude? Gross. Alright, so we're just gonna do the same frickin' crap. We're gonna go to the dirt. What the frick? Oh my gosh. I think I just got lucky the last time that this guy despawned. That really helped me evade quicker, I guess. Well, here comes another evade, I guess. What the frick? Okay, so once I get on the dirt road, I can legitimately probably just sit next to that guy. Maybe. Until other people show up. Gosh, dude. So much for lightly damaged. Now, is there the darn thing down here? Because now, okay, there it is. See, you can always find some stupid little, I don't know, I guess loophole in these. Because I remember doing the exact same crap on the other ones, you know? On the East Coast, I did the exact same thing. I ended up, I was sitting, like, I was sitting in, like, a patch of dirt. It was, like, middle of the town, too, you know, in East Coast? Like, in the middle of the town, somewhere over on, like, the left side of it, I guess. Or maybe the right, I can't remember. That's really useful. But it was like, dude, I was just sitting there and no cops were spawning around me. And I was like, well, guess I'm just gonna sit this one out. This is insane, though, dude. Dude, can you shut up? So there's another roadblock down there. Shut the frick up, dude. You're obviously not gonna come and arrest me. Is that still him, or is that other one? There, if I turn the camera this way, I don't hear him. Tornado? Yikes. Oh, I hear somebody. I hear someone burning out. Whoa. What the frick? Why does it say I'm evading? Don't do that, I guess. Don't get out of your vehicle. Ah, that just screwed it up. Did that literally screw it up? Now my timer's gone. Frick, dude. All that crap just for that? Don't get out, I guess. What the frick, dude? I can kill two with one stone. If I can get through the frickin' beginning without some bullcrap hitting me, then I'll be able to get the undamaged and the 4 minutes in one frick. And be done with this crap and move on with life. How long can I sit there and screw around with the wheel, huh? It's literally like I was joking at that point. Like, come on, am I gonna hit the frickin' truck or not? The frick, dude? Oh, one time I'll get frickin' lucky. I literally had that crap in the bag, and I'm like, huh, what happens if I get out? Because who would have thought that would end it, dude? What the frick? Great, now I'm done for. I'm gonna get rammed. I'm gonna get rammed. Oh, dang it. That better count as, that better count as lightly damaged. Let me just put it that way, dude. Because that is stupid. I don't know, it looks like quite a bit of damage, though. Hey. Shut up, please. Let me get rid of this crap. Whoa, what the frick? Well, now I just screwed it up again. Wait, is this thing on like 100? Oh, it was on 74, so that's why. Nice. That's my frickin' luck. Average bolide just ripping in half, dude. Ah, now there's no darn freaking cop that spawned here? You've got to be kidding me with that one. How am I evading right now, dude? Dude. Oh my gosh. This is just stupid and tedious, dude. Like, it's not even fun. You gonna arrest me or not? Alright. Hands off. I don't have to touch anything. Windows key. Oh, I thought that shut the game up. It's not. Well. I got a whole darn minute left. I think I'll grab a beverage. I'll be right back. whole darn microphone not properly set back up. Alright, we hit the darn 4 minutes. Actually, 5 minutes and 14 right now, but... it's not past midnight yet. It's only 11 p.m. Wow. Yeah, I'm... Oh, dang it, dude, of course! What is this guy doing? Oh, he's crashing. Actively crashing. Cool. Dude, I used to love staying up late. I did. Streaming at night was a different vibe. Albeit very dead. You know, there would hardly be anyone frickin' joining ever, but... There. Remain undamaged or lightly damaged, they counted me for. Very good. And over 4 minutes. Imagine actually doing that. I'm far too lazy. Okay. Both of the evades are done. Now we're on freeform deliveries. Block handler. Oh, great. Use the loader to move the marble blocks. I don't even know my freaking keybinds for that crap, dude. So I sure hope they tell me, because that's gonna suck. Rock climbing on Utah is fun. Oh, nice. They actually start me. Get in the truck. See, now this is fun. Start the truck engine. Drive to the trailer. Ah! Didn't put the darn sequential on. I can't? Ah. That's gonna suck. Hold on. Of course I couldn't do it now, because I'm not in the truck yet. Great, so I actually... Vehicle config is blocked. This is like the only challenge ever that it's actually blocked. Usually they show it as blocked, but they just, you know, you can still keybind to it. This is gonna suck though, dude. Where's this darn trailer, dude? I hate the lack of direction. Use the radial menu, challenge actions, delivery, or the map to navigate to one of the 9 target locations. Dude, this is confusing. What is this? Trailer parking end spot, work truck, truck parking spot, block B. Dude, what in the world? E-challenge actions. Delivery, is that what they said to do? Let's see, navigate to trailer. What a mess, huh? So, now where am I supposed to go? I got the trailer. Navigate to Quarry 8 area, I guess. Now this is relaxing after all that stressful drifting and whatever else crap I had to do. This is my vibe, man. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll probably will. I think I'll stream Motortown next. Who knows when that'll be, in all honesty, but it'll probably be the next stream. Then I'll probably get back into doing some street after that. I still haven't felt like playing Car X Drift, believe it or not. That used to be a daily ritual for me, if you will. And now, I touch it on occasion, just to make sure, okay, I still got it, you know, to an extent, I still got it. It's not like daily practice still got it, but I can still do decent in it. How times have changed. It was so much more fun, though, when I was working nights. Working nights, darn, I miss it so. Park the trailer with one marble block under the block yard gantry. Park the trailer... Oh, okay. Use the map navigation to find the exact spot. I know where to deliver it. If we're going to the same gantry, then I know where I'm going. But using this darn loader is what's gonna suck. And I'm just delivering one block, right? So we got... There's 2 blocks, but like... Maybe I just have to do it twice. That's what I feel like I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to load them up one at a time. This thing, I don't even know how to use this thing, dude. G, T, and I, and K. See, this would be so much fun if I could set it up on my flight stick. Which I might actually be able to if I really... Bro. Go down, dang it. That went about as awful as you'd expect. There, slide it back a little bit. There we go. Can I load up both of the frickin' marble things? Wait, does that mean that I gotta drive the frickin' this thing all the way over to the other block? I don't even see where it is. I can't do that. Okay, dude, this is so... I wonder if I would be able to just make it slide off. You know what I mean? Is that the proper way? I doubt that's the proper way. You're supposed to get your forks perfectly lined up with that wood. But if I can just go up and then a little bit. Oh gosh. This is atrocious. Ah, dang it. Oh, it stayed on. Let's go! No way, dude. No way it actually stayed on. Yikes. That is bad. Okay, so... I'm so confused as to what to do next, dude. Park the trailer with one marble block under the block yard gantry. I have one marble block. Let's go to the block yard gantry. Where is that at? Not there, not there, not there. Trailer parking, no, no. Trailer end parking spot? Does that look like it's taking me to the gantry? It does. Alright. Gotta see if I can get there without this thing falling off. Because, look at it. Look at the tilt already. This is bad, dude. Ooh, gosh. I can't believe there's no way to strap this, dude. Because I know if I were to load this, they would chain it on. You know, but I don't know if I can do that. So I'll just drive slow as frick, I guess. Such a bad loading job, dude. This is interactive, though, dude. I feel like with a little bit more sense of direction, it would be more fun to me. I feel like here's how I would change this, right? Instead of having me select where to go, it should just automatically do that for me. If they did that, you know, load the block. Okay, once the block is on the trailer, get in the truck. Deliver. You know, that would be foolproof for me. This just leaves too much room for error. Because I feel like I'll do all this crap, end up doing something wrong, and have to restart, oh shoot, the entire thing. You know what I mean? That's my only fear. Way too loud. Way too loud, dude. Look at how far away I am from the front of the truck. I should not be hearing that loud. But then when I come in here, way too quiet. I'm inside the truck. Okay? I'm right next to the frickin' horn. It should still be muffled, of course. It should still have the muffled effect, but it should just be slightly louder. You'd imagine it falls off right at the end. Oh, that would be funny, dude. I sure hope that it'll just disappear or something. Or am I expected to have to use... I don't even think this crane would work, right? Or how do they unload this crap? I don't even know how they do it, dude. They would probably attach to the chains on it, but mine doesn't have any frickin' chains. Park the trailer with one marble block under the blockyard gantry. So it says one of two. So how am I supposed to continue now to get the other one? See, here we go. This is... Park the trailer. You want me to frickin' park the trailer? This is how I would park the trailer. I would disconnect it. There, the trailer is now parked. Now what? You know, I still need the darn trailer to go grab the other one. Where's block B? Is that different? Okay, there's... So the loader is like here. Is there another trailer? No. Park the trailer with one marble block under the blockyard gantry. I did. And it was happy with that, because it changed to one of two. See, I'm just a freaking idiot when it comes to these, I guess, because, like, how am I supposed to do this differently? Can I just node off the frickin' block now? Would that be a humongous risk? I probably shouldn't do it. But what else am I supposed to do at this point? Excuse you? What if I take this away? What's it say then? Oh! Unhitch the trailer. Let's go, dude. I think I glitched it out. Just by pulling forward, it thought that I brought another block to it. Let's go. Because I unhitched and rehitched the trailer. That's so cool. I love when their challenges make a fool of themselves. Navigate to truck parking. Yeah, I was not looking forward to doing that crap twice anyways, dude. What the frick? I wonder if they actually want you to back in. Because according to the parking thing, it would require that I did. I do not care about complete the delivery within 12 minutes, 30 seconds. I'm not doing that crap again. I feel like I got lucky enough with it doing that. I'm not gonna push my luck. Dock duty. 3 trailers need moving around the port. Take your truck and get it done. Alright. Can I at least... put on a sequential shifter this time? Or is it gonna be more crap where I have to do everything? Locate trailer 1. Deliver twin box trailer. Okay, so just deliver them all and complete selected delivery goals. Freeform delivery is meant as a realistic experience. You should have a basic understanding of how to navigate and operate vehicles. Ugh. These suck, dude. Okay. Twin box trailer. It wouldn't suck so much if they would let me use my sequential shifter. But if they're gonna be that limiting, I can't even enjoy that at this point. You know? I would have to put it in frickin' arcade gearbox. Just to frickin'... Only one horn? That looks a little weird, doesn't it? Ooh, way too much. Chill out a little bit there, man. Stuff going back and forth so much. That's the other one that I gotta do, right? I would imagine that trailer right there has got to go. Twin box trailer. I already did that one. Oh, that's so annoying. That should go away. That just makes it harder. Fluid trailer is going to be this one, though. And it looks like I could grab both trailers because this is a lead. But I'm not, I doubt I'm going to even deal with that because I guarantee you they got to go to different places. Holy crap, that is heavy. Oh, what do you bet one of the challenges are gonna make me have to climb all these frickin' craps? Yeah, that's what I want to do, alright. Sounds like a real blast of a frickin' challenge, you know? It's just like, dang, dude. Give me a frickin' break. Because I guarantee you that's gonna be restart, restart, restart. Oh, really? I would have envisioned them having me back into this one here. That would have been a fun one to back into. But of course they dumb it down. BeamNG drive. BeamNG. Emergency. Pull cable to close. What cable? Dude, I gotta get the frick out of here before I get stuck. Okay. So we did the fluid. We did the twin. Now we're doing the single. My brakes were still on because I left them on when I exited. Listen, if there's like a timer and it says, "Oh, you didn't complete it within, you know, like 10 minutes or some bullcrap like that," I'm gonna blame that on the shifter. I would, again, you know, I'd never blame that on my skill, because that's nothing me. You know, that's some frickin' bullcrap that they don't let me... Okay, think about your darn player base, Beam. Because no, I'm not gonna put it in frickin' arcade and have it automatic, because that's some bullcrap. I'm gonna sit here and screw around with this crap and complain about it, because that's exactly what I do. Now this is fun right here, dude. Frickin' hauling trailers and crap. Frick. Like, listen to the way this thing sounds, too, dude. This thing sounds beefy. Makes me want to drive the MD a little bit more. You know, with a fifth wheel? It's pretty fun, dude. Like, listen to that. You know, if I gave it a bigger turbo, Ooh, I almost hit that, dude. I wonder if you can. Out of curiosity. Do they want me to... What method here? Just straight? That'll be rough, dude. That's rough. I feel like... Alright. I thought I was near that other trailer. I was about to say, maybe I was supposed to deliver a different trailer first. But this one... Oh, gosh, dude. I'm not that good. I'm really not. Look at that, though. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, I hit my front bumper, too. Screwed up the license plate. Yeah, frick if I know how to do this, dude. I ain't that good. Yeah, now I'm just... That ain't happening. Now, I'm probably not even gonna be able to get out of here. That was close. That was close. Do that again, but better. You know, if I were to... I really need to crank down on this turn right here. Okay, so maybe I am that good. That's a little bit surprising even for me, I'd say. But, okay, hey. I've been trucking for 25 years. Now what? What's the darn next thing to do? Let's see. Did they tell me already, or do I have to go find it? Park the truck in its parking spot next to finish. Navigate to truck parking spot? Or end delivery? They said navigate to parking, so I'm gonna go to parking. Ah, the darn brakes was on, dude. It makes me look like an idiot every single time. I'm not stalling. Okay, I'm not that bad. But I'm stalling. I mean, I am stalling, but only because of the darn brakes being on that I'm not remembering. Ah. Making me pull the darn clutch every single time just frickin' annoys me. Nice. Too easy. Freeform deliveries, huh? I will say that was the first map that I've done, because I've been doing them in order, you know? I've been doing the frickin' maps in order, from top to bottom. And I think this is the first one that ever had any freeform deliveries. I feel like that would have stood out to me a little bit, you know? Garage to garage, these are easy as frick. These are going to be fun, though, dude. You know, slap it in first person, just sort of vibe out. Frick, yes. Let's see. Let's see what they require me to do. Successfully deliver. Achieve a combo of 10. Oh, this is these. Yeah, I remember doing these on East Coast, bro. If you didn't, that means you're not a true fan. But it's like, seriously, dude, I did these a long frickin' time. Deliver a vehicle without taking any damage. Easy. Drive 3.73. Easy. I guarantee you that doing 10 will do that. But I wonder, I really hope that it tells me, like, my overall mileage, because if I don't know and I'm just guessing, that's gonna suck. You know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I remember doing these, though. I remember that they would have mods spawn, though. Remember that? And that was freaking annoying me. And I was like, dude, I don't want to drive this freaking mod. Just give me beam vehicles. But I really am low mod at this point. Let's see. This is today's job. You will be delivering an Ibishu BX Pro Drag. Nice. It's about 0.9 moderate traffic. It is 12:13 p.m. Why a drag? You know what I mean? Oh. Okay, number one, let me just back up. Nope, I can't. I can't really go that way without hitting somebody, I feel like. Sorry. Trying to figure this one out here. Is this the auto? I'm gonna try and go this way. Whoa, Piccolina, chill out, man. I'm in front here. Oh, dude, this thing sounds sick. I need to turn around somewhere. Oh, man, that sounds amazing. Alright. Oh, gosh, of course there's a van there. I'm just gonna do it. Sorry. Mirrors work via the darn... Oh, look, when I'm not in the middle of this. You gotta turn on the frickin' setting. But they are quite intensive. Ever since the update 0.39, I had to turn mine down a click, which is a little bit unfortunate, because they look like crap. They just look like crap. You can see so many frickin' pixels. Dude, I love the gauges here, dude. And, like, the reflections in said gauges just looks amazing. Man, that exhaust sounds peak. Oh, nice. New car. It really sucks, dude. I want to turn the quality back up on my mirrors, but it's the most beneficial or the least negative thing that I can turn down to my graphics as a whole. Man, this thing just sounds deadly, dude. You hear that freaking blow off? Just... Ah. Distance, 0.9 miles. I'm pretty sure that just adds. Deliver a vehicle without taking any damage. I feel like I should have just gotten that one. Oh. No, I should not have. Never mind, I take that back. Look at that massive frickin' dent there, dude. Holy crap. System. Options. Display. Graphics. If I'm not streaming, I would have dynamic reflection on, FYI. Detailed mirrors. It's all this crap right here. And see, that's the L that I had to take. I had to go down from 1024 or whatever to 512. And that's just... Oh, well, you can't even see that crap on YouTube because the darn... You know? But I told you exactly where to go, so that's where you go. Display graphics, detailed mirrors. It's whatever. Okay. I am not on Twitch. I'm only on Kick. Kick and YouTube. Whoa, weird graphical error. Did you see that? Look at that. Gross. Do you see that? I can't even see if you can see that. It looks like you can see that. Weird. I was on, like, if you look up my name on Twitch, it's there. But I really just did that just to, like, take it so that no one else could take it, right? But I think I did one stream on Twitch a long time ago. Okay, delivering a Bruckle Legrand, however you want to say it. It's a manual. That's so annoying. It is about 4.4 miles to your destination. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about, not a frickin' 0.9 mile delivery. Okay, we're sitting here on frickin' Italy, #1, dude. Let's frickin' utilize the map, and that's what we're doing right now. I wonder if I can change the crap to be autos or something, though, because could I really just put it on arcade? There. Now I don't have to worry about it since they're going to give me manuals, and I don't want to switch each car to frickin' sequential every time. You know what I'm talking about. Let's see if I can do this crap without damaging it. Look at how gorgeous it looks, dude. The bloom? Holy crap, man. Whoa, dude. Stay in your frickin' lane. What's the speed limit? Dude. Dude, look at him. He was up on the frickin' curb. You think your van's that big, dude? Come on, I could have done it without being on the curb. Oh, frickin' traffic every single day, dude. Look at my mirror, dude. Oh, you can hardly even see it anyways. It's so off. I would have to move it, dude. I can't even see. Whoa, dude. Why are we stopping in the middle of the frickin' road? I do love a good Legrand, dude. This car is peak. One of the greatest. One of the greatest in the frickin' game. Die on that hill. Underrated as frick, I would argue, I feel like. You know, whoever talks about it, whoever drives it. But I'm guilty of the same thing. Don't want to damage this thing. See if I can... Dude, this frickin' arcade gearbox just sucks, dude. They do not know how to frickin'... You know, I feel like normally when you're driving like a normal automatic, it's better. It won't sit there and rev up at $4 grand. for as long, you know? Dude, why are we going so slow in the fast lane? Freaking idiots, dude. Ah. Dude, we're in the fast lane. What the frick are you slamming on your brakes for? See that camera? I visually watched it just glitch out for half a second. Oh, here we go again. All those hours of no hezzy? Man. See, I feel pretty confident doing that, too. It's not even like... I yielded, haha. My favorite car in Beam. Ooh. Or in real life. I'm imagining you're assuming Beam. You know, at this point, I'd have to look at the frickin' selection of vehicles because my memory sucks so much. I do like the Legrand. I also like the Marshall. Those are probably the top two, I would say. Although, you know, there's a difference between which ones I like and which ones I use more, because the Legrand I've never really had like a... Where's my darn parking spot, dude? I've never had like a real good config for them that I use all the time. Other than having owned one of these IRL before, I've never really... How do you get in reverse in an arcade gearbox? Oh, you just hold the brake. Oh, that is scuffed. I can't... Whoa, holy crap, dude. I hate that. I hate that. Stop. I literally can't do that, dude. I'm like trying to stop. I'm hitting the brake, and it's just going faster. What the frick, man? Oh, that is pretty crappy. Okay, dude. Why does it keep disappearing, though? What do you want from me? What do you require? You're not happy with this? Oh, you are happy with that. It didn't turn green. Yeah. The brake became the gas, and I guess the gas would have then became the brake. That my brain don't work like that, man, dude. I'm sitting here, I'm like, dude, frickin' stop as he speeds up. Okay, yeah, so I've 4.4. What's my total mileage though? Here we go. Total distance driven 5.3. So I need to deliver 3.73. That's stupid. So you get the blue star long before you even get the 3 gold stars or yellow, whatever you call that, which is successfully deliver 10 vehicles. Oh, my head itches. Let me see. They don't let me even look. Wait a minute. keybinds exist. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, I would have to say top tier vehicle that I would always go back to picking would be the Grand Marshal. Not sure if I would count that as like my favorite overall vehicle, but it, you know, if I use it the most, does that mean it's my favorite? To be fair, I'd have to go to my stats page and see which vehicle I've driven the most. And I would let that select my tier list of best vehicle. I feel like the Marshall would be up there. I don't know who else though. Like, who else would be up there? I guarantee you the Sunburst would be up there. I love driving the Sunburst. I love driving, I have a decent Blue Buck. I have my off-road Blue Buck, which I really like driving around Johnson Valley. The frickin' track there. Man, he's actually really peaked there. D-Series, I drive quite frequently. H-Series, I have a good drift. The Roamer, I have a decent drift. It's far too difficult to choose in this game, man. They're just all so much fun to drive. But maybe once I finish this challenge here, I'll take a peek at my stats page. Okay, we are now in arcade gearbox. See, they need to fix this crap, dude. I want to be able to see my interior lights. My headlights don't do crap during the day. Are they even on? There's brights. Brights are on right now. Normal, brights, off. Stupid. Even, okay, I guess it depends on the kind of lighting. Okay, that could be something that they added, right? So for, like, example, the, oh, who is that? I don't know. I just feel like, okay, the SBR4, probably the Sunburst, not the BX. You can see the BX has that sort of old style of gauges, but I feel like the new ones that have LEDs, you should be able to see those lights brighten during the daytime. I'm really hoping that they fix that, because back in the day, pre-39, I could see my interior lights at all times. And it was gorgeous. Not gorgeous, but, you know, it was just, I was used to it. The new Charrier is pretty nice. I actually have not driven it that much. It's just sort of like, I don't know, I just need more time with it, so I don't want to be too judgy on it. Yeah, of course, I'm far too judgmental. Like, right off the rip. I know I am. Oh, this is the drift area, isn't it? No, it's not. Yes, it is. This is where I was drifting that Miramar, dude. Oh, stop backing up. I hate arcade crap. See, I've also owned a car in real life that was right-hand drive. So I'm sort of used to that, too. I mean, obviously. I'm over here shifting with my left. It is the best way. It really is. Especially when you're playing a ton of games like this, you know. So many freaking games, like Assetto. You know, there's just countless cars. Depends on what kind of cars you drive most. Why was he honking at me? But, you know, I'm a sucker for right-hand drive. I had a 2000 Toyota Crown, which I was able to properly and realistically build in CarX Drift. And it was, I would basically argue that it was a one-to-one recreation of it. I was able to get the clear taillights. I found a pair of clear taillights on eBay for like $300, dude. And I was like, let's go, man. So I had clears on that thing. I lowered it. I had some sweet bronze rims on it. Then it started to give me, it had a 2JZ in it, bro, but it had the worst one known to man, the 2JZ FSE. Never get one of those. It's not like a Supra, you know, it is, but it's like the parts are not interchangeable. So I got fricked, started having a couple engine issues, so I dumped that thing before it gave me issues. I would have loved to keep that thing if it didn't, because dude, I mean, when I bought it for $8,000 and it only had like 50K miles on it. I was like, dude, I'm gonna run this thing to the ground. And then it started giving me issues. And then as I started to research more, I was like, oh shoot, okay, this is actually gonna be more expensive to repair, you know, all the import crap that you'd have to deal with to maintain it. Didn't want to deal with it, so I was like, whatever, dude. So then I got a 2000, I traded it actually. Even, it had this weird little stutter that was starting up on the engine. You know, and I traded it for a 2000 Toyota MR2. Which was fun, because then I had a 5-speed. Little sporty thing. Cars are fun, man. I like cars. Dude, frick this guy. We're going... There's no one else in front of you, dude. I'm gonna get over before I get to passing range. Get the frick out of here. See, this is so much fun to me, dude. This is amazing. I clicked the frickin' blinker and it didn't activate. What the frick? I followed the rules of the road when I drive. I don't know about other people. You know, clearly most people don't. You don't gotta stop, dude. You could have made it. Shift, shift, shift. I'm off the throttle. You should have shifted by now. Like, what the frick is this thing doing, dude? Alright, let's see if I can actually freaking park this thing in first person. I don't want to wuss out when you get to the freaking parking spot, you know? But I'm gonna have to turn it back to normal, because I cannot use the arcade crap for that. Let's see, there it is. The realism! Am I gonna hit that, though? I can't see if I am. I feel like I probably am, though. Oh? Why am I moving my head? That doesn't work. I made it, though. Let's go, dude. They actually counted that. I thought I was going to be sitting there screwing around back and forth for like 5 tries before I got in that. Okay, sweet. Next. This is a freaking blast to me, dude. It's just like this, quite frankly, I think it's endless because you can just keep on going, but you can end it when you reach 10. Deliver vehicle to the quarry. Wow, why would this thing be going there? I guess I work there. That's the only reason I could see going there. Man, a covet? I would love to own this thing IRL. Wow, I almost hit him. Ooh, I can feel the power steering. Yes! Feels smooth as butter. Look at that. Frickin' no power windows. This thing is peak. I would drive the frick out of this thing, and you know it wouldn't die ever, too. And they say it's slow. Look at this thing. I love slow cars. Slow cars, driven fast. Amazing. Maybe not, you know, it's not an oxymoron to say a slow car driven fast, but a slow car driven recklessly is a freaking blast, dude. Holy crap, look at this idiot here. Okay, well, I'm trying to get to work so they can deal with their accident. Ooh, man, that sound? Holy crap. That sounds amazing. I bet the flasher's on the way. Oh, they didn't add a flasher button in this, dude? In the Covet. In the freaking Covet. They added it in a whole bunch of vehicles. They added it in, like, the freaking D-Series and crap. But they didn't add it in this, even though it's sitting right there. Nor... Well, this thing doesn't even have any freaking sun visors. This is, like, as most base model as you can get, bro, I guess. I feel like even every base model would have sun visors. Man, what a gorgeous day. I love overcast days. Oh, my ear itches. Don't you honk at me. I know what the frick I'm doing. The mighty sunburst. Come on, dude. Oh my gosh. Brake checking me now? I have a dash cam. I'm flooring it. I'm giving her all she's got. Get the frick out of my way, dude. Man, could you imagine having to take that route to work every day, dude? That would suck. I mean, I guess it's relatively short, but I mean, it's just so annoying when, you know, this day and age, people just don't know how to drive. That's where the real fresh... Where's my mouse? Oh, this is easy. What are we at? 4. 4 attempts. Oh, nice, dude. They show you the scoring. So on 2 vehicles, I've delivered 2 vehicles without taking any damage. That's really not as good as I was hoping. You know, I was hoping for a better... Oh, here we go again with another drag. Hey, at least it's an automatic. Gearbox mode temporarily switched to... Oh, so they frickin' switch it back every time. And here we go again. They start me on the wrong side of the road. Oh, look at that, dude. The sliders for the lights. I should have... I'm sure I've noticed that in the past, but it just stands out to me right now. Oh, good. I can go this way. Why would I not just tow this thing, dude? Who's gonna drive their drag car down the city streets? Watch, the next delivery, they're gonna have me deliver your HT55 to the quarry, and they'll start me in here, you know, and I won't even be able to do it. Look at him. It's almost like he was gonna try and take that frickin' turn in front of me. Feel the G's. Uh-oh. I'll take that L on the restart. I don't care. One mistake out of all those tries. I feel like that's not that bad so far. Darn, I missed my darn blinker. Hitting the curb. Gross. Yep. I play Beam. You wouldn't know it. Let's see. Do they want me to back in? I can't see the darn P. They do. There's no way I can do this, dude. This will actually thwart me. Especially with this build up here. What the frick? Okay, so number one. Let's get the frick out of their way. Why do I have to make it? Why do I have to be like this? But now I can't see. So I'm just gonna have to start going. Hold on. Stop, please. Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah, dude. That's not happening. Just get the frick out of my way. Fucking idiots, dude. They have to pull up so close and they just sit there. And it's like, okay, dude. Well, now I can't even move at all. Thanks. Nice. A Hopper LXT. LXT 6 automatic. Let's go. A Hopper would be fun to own, dude. And here we are, again, taking the same frickin' route that we've taken previously already. Say, okay. That lack of variation is exciting, you know? Settle down, dude. Holy crap. Like, he's flying around these frickin' tight roads. Yeah, Hopper gang. You know, it would be nice if vehicles would either accumulate miles or if you could spawn them up with a whole bunch. That's what I want in Beam. I want more so wear and tear. You know, it's not like you're ever driving and your check engine light turns on. You know? At what point in Beam will my O2 sensors go bad? You know? That's what I'm asking. When will my check engine light turn on because my fuel cap was improperly, you know, reapplied or something like that? My kind of realism, though, I feel like it doesn't match what most people want. Dude, come on, give it some throttle. Dude, yeah, there you go. The van took way the frick off. Oh, man. Now it's midnight. Now it is 12:08 a.m. for me. It's currently Saturday. Oh, shoot. Trying to grab my beverage, dude. Almost went off the road. Dude, you gotta be trolling me. $2:08. That's crazy, dude. How late are you staying up? I am into trucks, man. I love trucking. I do. I like some T series. I like some MDs. This guy is just tedious as frick. You know, and sometimes that's the best way to you know, just play it by ear. Frick you, dude. We have fun around here. This is my depiction of fun on a Friday night. Dude, this is... I haven't had this much fun in quite a long time, though. I should admit that. This is a frickin' blast, dude. Except for those darn drift ones that I started off with. That sort of ruined the vibe. But, you know. Get the frick out of here, dude. Stop slamming the darn brakes. Just drive. Just drive, dude. People. Whoops. Oh, gosh. Couldn't see the darn road. Let me readjust. I've been sitting still way too long. Oh, traffic jam. Are they gonna figure it out? Doesn't look like it. Dude, go! Go, iSeries. Okay, we have the yield here. Nobody seems to understand that. What are you doing, dude? You were turning anyways? Why were you still sitting? Don't you honk at me, dude. The frick? I guess that would be my issue. Yeah. Okay, I was in the wrong on that one, but you know he was just gonna sit there regardless. So frick him. I'm gonna cut him off. He was an idiot. I got a hopper. It can take a little bit of dirt. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Backer on in. Is anybody behind me? Easy peasy. Wow, I never noticed. See, look at that. This guy has working hazards, but that darn Covet didn't. Whoa, why would you disappear, dude? I'm trying to frickin' see where to go. Is that good? Nice! No damage either. So frick you. If you thought I did bad that time, I didn't hit nothing. Next delivery. What are we at? Oh, I should have looked. I didn't look. But we're not at 10 yet, so we need to keep going. Another hopper? Okay, way to make it lame now. Sorry, let me get out of your way here. Oh, it's a frickin' manual. Whoa. Darn arcade. Here we go. Alright, frick this, dude. I'm not dealing with this crap. Let's see. I should be able to. One of these does... This one? Yeah, this is my high-low. I'll slap him in four-wheel drive. For no reason at all. For highway... For city driving. We need that four-wheel drive, man. I could lock the diff, too. I don't know why I kept going back into, third person for that. I can see that right here. That is a nice color. Is that Bermuda blue? That just might be. That just might be, dude. That looks nice. And that's two-tone, too, isn't it? With the tan? Woo! Man. Dude, you did not have that one. Oh, you're turning here? So we're both turning? That's great, dude. Whatever. That might just be Bermuda blue. I would have to... I mean, look at that. I mean, there's not many colors that have that specific shade to them, especially in that category, blue. You know, there's not that many blue colors that are factory paints. But at the same time, AI does not use all factory paints. It could be, I mean, it looked a little bit different. I don't know. I would just have to spawn up, oh, dang it. I would just have to spawn up my own, H-series to find out. ZN719GR. I got your license plate. I'll remember you. Ah, what is happening over here? There's no way I hit that. There's no way. I was specific. I guess I did, but dang, dude. I was sworn I had that. Did I take out my mirror? I didn't. It would be really nice if we ever got a lore-friendly Miata-esque vehicle. You know, I'm just looking for pop-up. We need more vehicles with pop-ups. We need to stop adding. Like, you know, it's nice to have the new Charrier, whatever. What's the vehicle that they added before that? Just the heavy machinery and crap? Those, I feel like, are a waste. We didn't need those. What we need is more, you know, 90s to 2000 vehicles, but that's, you know, that's my biased personal opinion, so many people probably wouldn't agree. But I want pop-ups. You know what else we need is like another old American. I'm talking like a long, like, I can't even think, but you know, like the old Cadillacs, frickin' long ones, and they have like the what is it? One of the cars in this game already has it. Is it the Moonhawk or the Blue Buck? One of them has the headlights where it's the grill and then they roll up. And they have the Cadillacs like that. That's what I'm talking about. Did I say Cadillacs the last time? I don't think I did. Same difference, dude. All of those cars are frickin' long. You know, that's what I want. I want an old frickin' classic that's just humongous. Slap a big old turbski in it, lock the diff, and drift it, dude. And I know that thing would be peak. Whoa. I mean, see, and that's, I feel like what your comment just says is where a lot of people's minds go, you know. Let's get a new supercar, a new race car, you know. And quite frankly, my argument against that is it's like, dude, it's just like every other freaking car game. You know, all these, like, I've been watching slightly the Crew Motorfest and their darn updates to the point where I see people freaking complaining. The 9, yeah, the 9 is just like, I don't know. I feel like primarily why I never drive that is the tires. Feels very weird on the wheel. It's always felt weird since it released. You can't really do much with it. Wow, chrome. How cool is that, huh? Anyways, what I was saying is, you know, I was seeing on Reddit, like, people talking about the Crew Motorfest. They were complaining. All these supercars look the same. We're getting, like, you know, there's no variation. They're just adding all this. And, yeah, okay. I get it. You know, it would be cool. I feel like BeamNG is such a different game, though, dude. They don't add just race cars. They add a variation of stuff. So I feel like since we've gotten, you know, since we just got a coupe sports car, it's not necessarily a supercar, but it's a sports car. I'm hoping they'll switch it up and go, you know, maybe more so average vehicle next time. Who knows? But, you know, again, that's just what I would want. Oh, the old cars are great, man. See, that is a different color than the last one. That's way too light to be Bermuda blue. Bermuda blue is like a, you know, that's a great descriptive word there. Yes. That's Bermuda blue. Landslide? A Lansdale? The van, I have a drift config for him, if that's what you're talking about. He's not that good, unfortunately, dude. I just, you know, you sit there and you just screw with it and you screw with it and it still sucks at the end of the day. And like, it's just unfortunate. I mean, he does all right, but he's just, you know, I feel like missing potential. Piccolina has no shot keeping up with this hopper, dude. Even a hopper, yes. Wow, a lot of green vehicles out on the road here. Okay, here we go. Let's see how this parking spot goes. Let me try and get away from the cars first. And they want me to back in. Do they actually force you to? Let's just make sure. Let's confirm that. They don't. Gosh, dude, now I feel like an idiot. Why would they have the frickin' parking sign face usually? Like, maybe I'm just used to playing, you know, like back in the good old days, you know, you'd play the mobile parking games. And you'd have to face the direction of the parking box. And this just, they don't give a frick. Where's the realism in that? Where am I at? How many am I at now? 7, dude. 7 out of 10. Here we go. Let's go, dude. A blue buck. And I get to drive it approximately only 1.8 miles. Lame. 10:30 a.m. Yep, I got this imported from the States. Let me just slap that there. Look at how humongous this thing is. I probably did play Parking Fury at one point. I would have to look up images of it to see if I actually did. This thing is just huge, dude. Oh wow, for once I'm not turning left there. You know what I mean? Like, it just seems so repetitive on such a humongous map. And same thing on East Coast. I specifically remember on East Coast, even though that was so long ago, I still remember it. It's like, dude, can I not take the same frickin' route? This is tough in this thing, dude. This thing is huge. And this guy's just sitting here. Can't even do it. I really feel like this vehicle specifically should have curb feelers. I feel like that's a little bit of a missed opportunity that they don't, but I guess you'd have to look up the real life counterpart of this car. I don't even know what it's resembling. So call me an idiot if you will. But would the real life counterpart of this vehicle ever have curb feelers? I don't know. He had a yield and he did not even stop, dude. He just frickin' gunned it. Unbelievable. See, I'm not scared of driving. I'm scared of driving with other people on the road. Look at that shifter, dude. The wood handle and everything. Gorgeous. Cutting you off. Oops. Just made a big old ruckus in the road. Alright. So, I guess I can just say frick it and park however I want. See, I would have seen this and been like, oh dang, I have to back in the entire frickin' way. Nope. You literally just have to park in the frickin' circle, or in the square, rectangle, and be done with it. You know, that's so stupid. Just petty. Well, there's 8. 2 more to go, then we get to do something different. Not that I'm necessarily complaining, but, you know, I am. Moonhawk. I'll do third person for a little. I'll switch it up. Man, this thing sounds nice. See, I just feel like the lights just really don't stand out as much anymore. And I'm really hoping that they fix it. Like, these brake lights, I can hardly even see that they're on. That is cute, dude. It's like pink. Pink and red. It's like reddish pink. Like a radish. Brick realism. That is realistic. I'm breaking the law. Actively. Oh, then you floor it? Then you floor it? Frick you, dude. Man, dude, if I owned a car like this, I would either be dead or have my license taken away. Man, sounds amazing. I don't remember this thing ever sounding like this. This is clean, dude. If this thing backfired like a lot, almost like the Piccolina does, you know, when you get like the race or the drag Piccolina, it's like, man, if they had something like that for this car, oh, like this thing is just fun to drive at this point, dude. Just for the sound of it. It's called No Hezzy for a reason. I could have made that. Dude. Stop hitting your brakes so aggressively. See, the darn arcade gearbox, I was trying to be cool and it freaking downshifted. I was like, dude, you didn't need to downshift. You could have just freaking revved. Big risk. No, not really. Let's see. Oh, the same delivery spot. Wow, that's variation. Oh, it's in a slightly different parking spot than where I dropped off my frickin' Legrand. Wow. The L of not having a clutch pedal, huh? I gotta frickin' dump the clutch everywhere. But that's life. Alright, let's see. That was 9. So one more delivery and we're done for. They'll pay me. Oh, let's go! Let's go! I was waiting for a frickin' D-Series. And is that a frickin' dually that I see? Let's go, dude. Now that is exciting. Yeah, dude. Come on, camera. Figure it out. Not camera. Map. Waypoint. I don't want to frickin' turn around. You're really gonna make me turn around for this crap? What if I just keep going this way, huh? What the frick are you gonna do if I go this way? You're gonna update eventually, aren't you? Or are you literally just gonna go backwards the whole time? Ugh. Frickin' arcade, what the frick was that, huh? Oh my gosh, frickin'. You guys have the right of way. I have the yield. Oh, then you floor it, huh? Maybe I do have anger issues. At times. But I don't seem to be like a generally upset person, I don't think. Who knows? Man, that looks so nice. The hoops in the cobblestone. Looks so cool, dude. Oh, dang it. Hey, look. My mirror's still there, dude. Is that my whole door panel? Oh, let's go. It's just stuck in the bed. Whoops. Well. Insurance totaled this one. I'm freaking done, dude. I'm ready for a new challenge. Dang, look at how much this challenge is huge, dude. Uh-oh, I think my door's stuck in my wheel now. Yep. Man, I feel like I'm driving the frickin' pig. Huh? You know what I'm talking about. If you know Beam, you know what I'm talking about. Stop shifting, dude. Stop. Dude. What are you doing? Can I skip? Oh, that'd be fun. Too bad this thing ain't, you know. Maybe if it was, you know, four-wheel drive lockable diffs, then I might worry about it, but... I'm in a freaking truck. What are you gonna do? You're in a Piccolina. There you go, the pig on Utah. I remember, East Coast. Go to East Coast, dude, if you're, like, into the challenges, if you haven't done it already. There's the frickin' crawl, and they make you use the pig. I hated that one, dude. If you want to stress yourself out, that one frickin' sucked. But I finally did it. I did indeed. And I have proof. Still on a YouTube. As a VOD on a YouTube. That's great English, dude. Whatever. It's 12:30. It's even later for you. Okay, I don't need to be 100% here right now. I just need to be playing Beam. Oops. Oopsie. Silly me. As my rim is, like, majorly dented. Oh, that's bad. Get out of my way. Dude, I'm done. Just get me to this darn delivery. I'm just gonna reset, because I don't care. Let's get this show on the road, man. I'm ready to do a new challenge now. 10 of these craps in a row. See, this would be fun. Okay, this is the kind of challenge or mission that you want to have when you have... Dang it, dude. The entire frickin' wheel. You know, like if you have a group of people... just hanging out, you know, watching people play games. Yeah, I can honk too. This is the kind of challenge that you want for a group, you know? Alright, we each get a delivery. Just keep swapping, dude. This is gonna be funny. Prepare to laugh. Dang, dude, what the frick was that red thing? Did you even see that? That was a tail light, I'd imagine, if it was red. Something flew across the screen at an unbelievable speed. Oh shoot, dude, if you're actually looking. All I can tell you, I know exactly how it starts. They start you in the river. You're in the freaking riverbed. Whatever, and then you start to go up that little, like, divot, and there's, like, water coming down at portions of it. That's the exact one that I'm talking about right there. It probably is River Crawl. If it's probably the only one that uses the pig, I'd imagine. That one frickin' sucked. I hated that crap, dude. Constantly frickin' breaking your steering. Oh, drive shaft broken. You gotta be kidding me, dude. I've done this for 2 seconds and my drive shaft is already broken. Use the pull out. Slow drivers use... Whatever, dude. Ooh, how cool. Look at that. Get your bumper out of my door, dude. Yeah, dude, that one freaking sucks. I hated that. But if you like to hate yourself, then it's a fun challenge. I'm just happy that I finally finished it. You know, it makes me feel completed. It was so annoying though, dude. That was back on my Logitech too. I didn't even have the Moza crap yet. I should watch that stream again. That was a good one. That would be a good one to replay. Figure out what gear you want to be in, dude. I hate arcade. Dude, this is such a long delivery, man. Wow. Sorry, Hopper. Wow, look at that. His rear window didn't break because I guess it's the plasticky one, huh? Nice. Nice attention to detail. Oops. Ah, that's alright. Dang, dude, look at my frickin' alignment, bro. That's crazy. Sorry. Dude, first second. Darn you, iSeries. Get the frick out of my way. Finally, we're almost there. Gosh, dude, my steering is so bad. It's like exceedingly loose at the same time as it's shaky. You know, all the way to the right, but that's straight. Hey, you know, regardless, he still turned surprisingly well. I feel like that was the longest way to get to that parking spot, dude. I could have just went straight. That's a nice blue on that. Wow. Nice, dude. I still need to spawn up an H series after this crap and see if I can at least see. I'll check and see if there's a config that has that Bermuda Blue X tan delivery, not delivery, but livery, I guess. Come on, crap. Oh, I was hitting the brake to try to stop again. What an idiot I was. There we go. Successfully deliver 10 vehicles. Continue here. Whoa. Whoa. What are they doing? Do they still have traffic spawn? They don't. Weird lag spike then. That would have made a little bit of sense if they had to, like, respawn the traffic, but no. That was just some bull crap. Holy crap, there's a lot of garage to garage. And I guarantee you, I'm not going to do that right now. I'm just going to take a look. But I guarantee you that it's going to be the same kind of crap. Like 10 deliveries. Achieve a combo of 15 for that one. So I have to do at least 15 more of those on that one. $15 plus 10. So 25. Great. This is going to be real fun, dude. This will be a different day, of course, but let's see. What about this one? Oh, okay. Look at this. This image here, at least, which can't see it. I always forget, dude. Like, I really need to get used to streaming vertically. You know, the only place you could see it is on Kick. But they're going to be having us deliver some HTs and WLs and stuff, it looks like. And how many? 18. That is beyond my mathematical skills. 15, let's just do them all. 15 plus 10 plus 18. 43. So I have to deliver 43 more cars on frickin' Italy. What a thrill. I also do not want to do this one because I hate doing Gymkhana drifting. Hypermiling would be the next one then. That also sort of sucks. I hate hypermiling. Drive as far as possible with 1 liter. And they always make them so difficult. I really don't even want to deal with that either. I'll do them at some point, of course, but build up speed along the hillside and take to the air over the city. Do they provide a vehicle? Let's go. An FCV. Nice. Darn it. I was going to look at the H series. Look at this. Repair on recovery on co-driver. Why do they have rally crap? Isn't this a frickin'... This is a jump, isn't it? Doesn't look like it. Excuse you? This is not a jump. What have I done? I literally clicked on a jump. Oh, I know what I did, because I opened this crap, and I didn't select my darn thing. Duh. What an idiot. I hate that crap, though. Okay. What is this? There's a whole bunch of other things spawned? Marble block, flatbed trailer. All the containers and crap, it leaves all these other vehicles? Get the frick out of here. Taking up, you know, precious VRAM. Let me see. H series. It might have been this one. Yeah. It is exactly this one, actually. This was it. But was this thing Bermuda blue? Is that the color that they're using? Can't be. It is. Look at that, dude. Because it didn't change. If it were to change, it was frickin' Bermuda blue, dude. Well, that's a different one, but because I don't even think it was shadow blue. It's definitely Bermuda. Look at that. I called that one, dude. That's frickin' awesome. Okay, reach at least 688 feet. And they do provide me a scintilla. Okay. How hard could it be? Oh, look at that. It looks frickin' easy, dude. Like, humongous jump. Like, hard to miss. I mean, the road's a little bit weary. But, you know, I'll slap it and turn this ESC crap off, of course. See, look at that. It gets so much darker. I get it, right? To an extent, they're gonna dim stuff. But that's just too much. What do we got for... Okay, I have customization again. I can put my sequentials back in. And actually be able to drive. Oh, the darn wheel was turned. Two stars right off the rip. Okay. We can do that better, though. We can totally do that better. At what point does it end? Whoa, wheel. Settle down there, buddy. Okay, dude, what the frick? Like, I swear, my wheel has changed since frickin' point 39. Like, that crap is frickin' tight. Slap some power steering on that. Look at that. I feel like they removed the setting to lower feedback at low speeds or at stop. There used to be that setting. And I tried searching for it the other day and I couldn't find it. So unless they, like, completely reworded it and moved it to a new location, which I wouldn't be surprised, but I could not find it anywhere, dude. I was getting rather frustrated. I was like, dude, where's the frickin' lower feedback at stop? Because it's tough, dude. It really is. Alright, let's see if I can keep it in 5th for coming around this turn, instead of trying to boost that up in 6th. And then I'm going to try and hit it at more so on the right. Maybe? Ooh, I almost need to hit that bridge there, because, you know, as soon as I hit the buildings, I'm not going far. So I almost need to hit that darn bridge and have that bounce me above and beyond, you know what I mean? Let's try it in all 3rd. Oh, rats. I wanted to see. No restart button. Just let me restart the darn... I gotta exit the challenge? Are you kidding me? That means I have to change my frickin' sequential again. Oh, you did it? Yeah, see? The steering keeps breaking on the pig. Sorry, I missed all your messages, dude. I wasn't really paying attention. That's funny, dude. Yeah, the steering kept breaking all the time on it, dude. But hey, at least you got 3 stars. I don't know, I feel like the night that I did it just freaking sucked. I was not having any good luck. That was on... I don't know if the wheel made it, like, way harder or something, maybe, but I would imagine that would add a little bit more thought process into it, I'd say. What's with the slow-mo? Slow motion activated. Oh, that's... Alright, well, I gotta change something because this isn't working. That was awful. 0 feet. That's a little petty. Uh-oh. Clipping. And it's not gonna count. Dude. Frick you, man. This is just annoying. I can't even recenter my camera, so every time I have to leave, I gotta look at that friggin' back of that H-Series seat. Rats. If I had made it over that building, that would have given me more distance. I remember doing the same crap on, one of the other tracks, I forget. And it was just, you know, I had to repeat it a whole bunch of times until I finally figured out, okay, that's where I need to go. Okay, so if I hit that a little bit more to the right, I can hopefully topple off of that white building. That's the first attempt that I'm going to create. Ah, more left than that? Dang it. Oh, that's decent distance, that dude. Okay, fine. I'll do it that way. 3 stars. Yep, you hear that. That's good. That's what you want to hear. Alright. We did the jump. Precision parking. Oh, gosh, dude. I don't want to deal with that either, though, dude. I'm going to try that, but that's going to suck. Those are so stressful, dude. I remember doing that on East Coast. I hated them. I absolutely hated them, dude. I kid you not. Oh. Because, you know, you'd get the perfect, then you'd do it, you know, you'd go get all the way to the end and you'd get a frickin', you know, whatever their term for not perfect is. And then you wouldn't get the star because of it, and it sucked. Let's see. Earn at least 100 points, yeah. Whoa, I didn't even know my... Whatever. My frickin' clock over there, it's one of them flip clocks, this thing. And just when it hit 1 a.m., it frickin' rolled over all the way. I've never seen it do that before. I've never been home at 1 p.m., I guess. Would it do it at 1? I guess it would. No, it wouldn't. Because it has to roll by... I don't know how it works. Anyways. So I need to go over there? What the frick is that? That's where my first one is? That's a great start. So there's the first one. Why do they have all these boxes and stuff in the way? So that's a great. Ah, dude, this sucks. I don't want to do this with a... I'm gonna make it an automatic. Because I feel like the shifting... Oh, it only has manuals? Dang it. I should have known that. See, this was easier because the last time I did this, I didn't have sequential. I had my H and all on the Logitech still. So this is gonna suck. Do I have my... See, my button doesn't work, dude. Okay, check this out. I'm gonna prove it to you. That was a great... I really I don't even want to deal with this. If it's gonna be like that, like, my setup just isn't made to be like that. Not clone current, dang it. Okay. I was in an I-series earlier. A stock darn I-series. Okay, I now understand. So, that's right, I'm in third gear right now. Click neutral. So I understand that if I put my sequential, the neutral button no longer works. Yep, sure enough. That's stupid. Why would that have any case to do with it? It's called, the button bound is called neutral position. Who cares what shifter I have? It's called neutral position. I don't have any pets now. Nope. This is stupid. I genuinely don't want to do that. So I might look at doing this rally loop. Let's take a peek. Finish in 16:30. Requires high pace and consistency with no recovery allowance. Yeah, that's not happening. And again, my way of judging this is, can I get through the frickin' thing, basically? Because I suck at racing in time trials, but I'll give it my best shot. It's gonna suck because, you know, false start penalties on. Early TC penalties. What the frick is that? Vehicle and time of day can be changed by starting the mission from free roam. Oh, cool. Slap my sequential in it, of course. Oh, this is so confusing. What the frick? I haven't even started and I'm already confused. I'm going frickin' under 20 miles an hour. It says my limit is 20. Why would you tell me to go slow? Am I supposed to stop here? Oh, I am. That was such a waste of time. Limit 95 mph. Here goes nothing. This is gonna suck. They don't even give me a map HUD, dude. I literally just need to go off their darn waypoint. Why are they limiting me to 95 mph for this? No way, dude. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do firstly. Reach TC1 between 12 and 12:09. Penalty for each minute early or late. 10 seconds. Okay, I guess. What I want to do is get my frickin' HUD, add an app of a mini-map, because I cannot rely on their frickin' crap sucks, dude. Quite frankly. Their waypoint, I can't see it on the ground. Number two, it's always doing crap incorrectly. Like they want you to go through buildings, etc. I can't live like that. Alright, I got a map. Can I restart the mission and still have my map, or was doing that wasteful and I still need to do it? It's a real question. Alright, it's still there. I figured I would have had to repress the frickin' clutch, dude. That's usually what happens. So my limit is 95. That's so stupid. So you telling me that I'll perfectly get there on time if I stay at 95? Why couldn't I just go as quick as possible and then sit there and wait at the end? I thought this was going to be fun. This is way too in-depth compared to what I was thinking it was going to be. I thought they were just going to send you off with a timer, beat this time on this frickin' course. Like the one on the automation test track. That had a real long one that went all the way around the whole thing. Look at that, frickin' traffic cars are going faster than me. This is stupid if so. This is stupid. Dude, this is just like... Well... Okay, dude, that's awesome. I'm not doing this. Not right now, dude. Look at that crap. Oh, dang. Well, that's the part that broke. The brakes have text on the inside, too? Wow, look at that. What are those? What are those little circular bits there? That's not the pedals, is it? No, that can't be the pedals. There's a pedal. It's like on the floor. Oh, there's like a little mat thing or something there. Oh, so it's part of the pedals. Alright, well, I'm thinking I'm just gonna end the stream right here, dude. I don't want to freaking get into anything at this point. It's a little lame, because I'm not really even that tired, but... I've done a decent stream tonight. What is it? 4.5 hours? Sure. I would be happy to call that. GT Raptor, thanks for stopping by again. It was great to see you and chat a little bit. And we'll see you in the next one, whenever that may be. I love to end my stream saying it that way. Have a good night, man.